you are gone. But I still love and miss you so much.
You want bread? Yes. Okay, I'll get you bread. All right. Sweetheart. Oh, my darling.
Darling. You are welcome. Lunch is served.
Okay. How are you? How's it going?
Hey, I'm fine. How was work?
Huh? Business as usual.
So let's...
Yeah, just a minute.
Okay.
Hello? Yeah, what's up? Okay, so how can I help you? And it has to be done now. Okay, just give me like 2. Just give me a while, I'll call you back, okay? Alright. Okay, bye. Sorry, I have to go back to the office.
You haven't even opened your food yet.
I know, but it's really important. They need me there now. Please, I'm so sorry. Please.
You should eat at least.
I know. But I'll see you. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Babe.
Please. Go on. Open the gate.
Oga, you dey come out?
No, I want fried rice. Idiot. Come on, open the gate.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, come in.
Franco,
Ben, what's up?
I told you over the phone that I could handle this. So why did you come back?
Well, I don't think you could handle this the way I wanted. Ben, this is not me undermining your capabilities, because I know you're very good at what you do. But Dreamstar wants a flawless presentation, and they believe that this can be achieved if I do it myself.
But at least you could have given yourself some time. I mean, I was surprised because your secretary told me you were driving home for lunch.
Well, not until you called and I had to reschedule and postpone my lunch.
It's all right. Now you're here, can I have the files for Dolphins Oil and Gas?
Dolphins, oil and gas. Oh, yeah. Just a minute, let me forward it to your email.
Oh, okay.
You know, Ben, it's always an amazing feeling anytime I come here, you know?
I know, right?
I tell you.
Yeah, but you know, man, this time around, I have to be completely honest with you.
Honest? Honest about what exactly? About this place?
Oh, about you, Frank.
Is that happening? Of course, yeah, please go ahead. Yeah, what is it? Sure.
Frank, I observed you have not been spending enough time with your new wife.
Says who? Of course, I've been spending a lot of time with Amara. Why would you even say that?
You did not observe your honeymoon after your wedding. You always come out here to join me with some bottles until it's like midnight. I mean, Frank, if I'm your true friend, I have to be completely honest with you.
Ben, can I ask you a question, please?
Go ahead.
Why are you drinking pills for another man's headache? Did Amara ever complain to you that she was lonely or feeling dejected in any way?
Listen, Frank, all I'm saying is you need to be spending more time with her. I mean, put yourself in her shoes. Imagine Amara after the wedding and she always like goes out with her friends to hang out till midnight. How would you feel about that? For real.
A lady I married from the village. Amara would not even dare. Don't even go there. Don't even suggest it, please. Okay? She would not. She would never dare.
Frank, it's not fair. I mean, don't you guys want to have kids? I mean, how do you plan on going about it?
Okay. I see where this is heading. But please, can I beg you for a favor? I would really appreciate it if we never ever talk about my family again. Not in this manner. Please. Let's not do it. I came here to have fun. Alright? We came here to have fun. Let's not spoil it. Would you please oblige me every time we come out here to have fun? Do not speak about my family in this manner. Okay? Would you oblige me and not talk about this again?
I mean, I'll be praying for you, my friend.
I'll be praying for you also. Barman, another one, please.
This is not what I want in my life. I'm just living like a prisoner of love. This is not what I want in my life. Yes, there is wealth, there is money, but no love. This is not the kind of companion I ever wanted in my life. Oh, that's why you need a melon, that's why you need a melon.
Hey,
Honey,
sweetheart, how are you?
I'm fine. You're back.
Yes, I am, darling. How was your day?
It was fine, babe.
Yeah.
You didn't touch your food.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry. It's very late. I know.
Yeah.
Trying to watch my weight and all that.
It's very late. It's very late to be in the system. So, let's go to bed.
No. There's a project I need to finish before I go to bed. Please.
Babe, come on, I need you.
No, come on, don't do this. This project, I need to finish it because I have to submit it at the board meeting tomorrow.
Why are you doing this to me? Why? It's always work. You work at the office, you come back home and you work, you won't touch me, you won't even look at me. What is all this now? Drop this laptop, let us go to bed.
This is not what I want in my life.
Have you been talking to Ben?
I'm just living.
Are you supposed to be talking to Ben? Babe, what is wrong with you? Isn't that what the father spoke to us in our marriage class about? That we should never bring a third party into our marriage? Why would you be doing this?
Talk to Ben how? I don't understand what you're saying. I haven't spoken to anyone about our marriage. I wouldn't do that, but come on, babe. It's choking me. I need you. For how long will I keep bottling this up?
Alright. Let me say something. Let's say, okay, I give you all the attention that you need. I give you all the care. I provide for you, give you 20 rounds in bed. I'm sure that's what you want, right? If I do all that, who is going to take care of the bills? Who is going to work and bring in money for the house?
You know, I didn't mean it in that context. I just need you to look at me. I am your wife. I am tired. I just need you. Is that too much to ask?
I just need my wife to understand that I need to work. And that if I don't work, who's going to pay the bills in the house? We have a project. A building project. I have to complete it. If I don't work, who's going to pay the rent here?
Okay, it's fine.
Yes, there is wealth, there is money, but no love. This is not the kind of companion I ever wanted in my life.
You know, earlier on today, just before you came back, I tried the ice cream that you made yesterday. Wow, it was really tasty. Should we try one? Let's just share one before we go to bed. What do you think, my love? Smile for me, please. Amara, my darling. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try one before we go to bed, okay?
Oh, there you are.
My sweetheart, what's up?
I've been looking for you everywhere.
You miss me?
Well, of course,
I
yes.
know you miss me.
I miss my husband.
Of course I do.
Well, babe, you know it's weekend.
Yeah, sure.
I'm about to make lunch. So I was hoping you'd come join me in the kitchen, help me out a little bit, please.
No. No, sweetheart, come on, don't do this. Why are you fond of doing this? You never ever let me have my peace and sanity. I came out here just to receive fresh air. And you want to spoil my joy and kill my joy? I don't know you like this. You know what? What you need is a help.
No.
Yes, that's what you do need. And I'll get a help for you. You need assistance in the kitchen.
No, babe, it's not like that.
So what is it exactly?
Babe, I just need my husband to be in the kitchen with me. Just help me slice onions while I blend tomatoes. Okay, you know what? You don't even have to do anything. Just come and keep me company.
We can actually have that chat here. What you need to do now is go in there, grab a chair, and we can sit down here and talk. That reminds me, there's this business idea I've been thinking about for weeks. We can actually brainstorm about it. What do you think?
We are going to starve.
No, we're not going to starve. Okay, let's say we get hungry later on. We can actually drive out and get something to eat. Why are you worked up?
I just need you to stay with me in the kitchen, that's all. It's not too much to ask.
And I just need you to come here and have a chat with me. It's not too much to ask too. Excuse me, please. Hey, Mike, what's up? Oh yes, I'm good. Okay. Are you referring to the business proposal? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I will be there in the next 10 minutes. Actually, I can make it 5. Yes, I'm very close to you. Take care.
Oh, you're going out?
Yes, I'm going out. There's this proposal that Mike and I have been working on for weeks. We have to submit it by Monday. So he needs me to, come so I can give him ideas.
Saturday.
Yes, he wants me to come over to the office. Sorry, not the office actually. He needs me to come somewhere to meet him. I'll see you soon. You know I love you. I love you very much.
This is not what I want in my life.
So later, okay?
I'm just living like a prisoner of love. This is not.
Fina, you have been my best friend from secondary school. You know I won't lie to you. Marriage is not easy.
Honey, what are you saying?
I practically beg for his attention. For everything. I beg Frank to eat my food. I beg Frank to spend time with me at home. I beg him to drop his laptop and just look at me. I even beg him for sex.
Are you sure? Are we talking about the same Frank? Frank that was all over you in the village? Frank that won't let you breathe.
Same Frank.
Mara, you're lying. Are you serious?
I'm very serious, Frank. Frank has frankly changed. Yes.
We're not doing that. Please, don't.
Obiora, why? Why?
Ma, please now, don't. If you do this, I promise you, I will leave your house and I will not step my foot here again.
No, please.
Stop it now. Stop it.
Okay. Don't go. I'm sorry. I'm going to stop crying, okay?
Please. Stop. Is my presence reminding you of him? What's going on?
I miss him. Okay, I miss him so much. I miss him. You don't understand.
I miss him too. It's okay.
I'm sorry. I can't pretend anymore.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Amen.
Babe? Is anything the matter? Did I do anything wrong?
No, I'm fine.
We can actually talk about it. If I did something wrong, please tell me.
I'll be in the sitting room.
Am I supposed to eat breakfast knowing fully well that something is obviously wrong? You expect me to eat your food? After you cried all night, and you still don't want to tell me what the issue is. I asked you the last time, you said there was nothing wrong. Are you saying the same thing again?
I'm sorry.
You see the problem? What exactly are you sorry for? Why are you telling me you're sorry? Why are you acting like I am punishing you in your own house?
Punish? No. Honey, you ain't punishing me. I am sorry, okay? It will never happen again. I promise.
You either tell me what the issue is, or you leave me with no other option but to talk to your friend Fina about it.
Babe, your food. Honey.
Yes, he did, but I was busy in the kitchen.
You know the reason I bust out yesterday.
And you transferred it to your husband?
Kind of.
Amara, why don't you want to move on with your life? Why?
This is your fault. All of you caused this. You convinced me to marry Frank when I'm supposed to...
what? To do what? Try as much as you can and bury the past. See, what you're doing, you're trying to destroy your marriage that is barely 3 months old. Yes!
So, it's my fault. No, you're blaming me for what is going on?
No. Mommy, sometimes we have to let go of some things, even when we don't want to. Mommy, what you're doing is not fair on your husband and your marriage.
Alright? You think this is easy for me? No, you just talk because talk is cheap. You think it's easy for me? You know what? Just know what to tell Frank when he calls again. Excuse me.
Annie! Annie!
Nine.
Yes?
My mind tells me that all is not well with our daughter Amara.
You better tell your mind to stop thinking that nonsense.
But ever since they got married and left,
It's their honeymoon, and when they are doing honeymoon, you don't distract them.
But Nine, I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you. It's 3 months. 3 months already. No calls, no messages. Nine, I think Amara is angry that we forced her to marry Frank.
Hey, woman, stop thinking like that, and stop talking like that also. I am very sure that Amara is happy wherever she is right now. That's all I know.
I'm sure she's still thinking about Obiora.
No, I don't think so. Because I sat her down and told her that Obiora was gone and gone for good. She's my daughter and she listens to me. Better let's talk about this anymore so you don't spoil my mood.
No, I agree. She's your daughter. But I am a woman. I was once a girl and I was once in love. I know what true love means.
Well, what could be her problem?
I have no idea. But I have invited her friend Fina to the office so that we can talk about this. I need to find out why my wife all of a sudden cries in the middle of the night.
See, I told you to dedicate all your attention to her. Listen, let her tears tell you everything she's bottling inside of her.
Ben, I want to ask you an honest question.
Go ahead.
Are you insinuating that I'm not a good husband to her?
Oh, I did not say that. I'm only asking you to try more, my dear friend. Just do more.
This is the third time in a row that she's crying in the middle of the night. I'm doing everything I can to pacify her. I buy her expensive gifts. I do all. But nothing seems to be working.
I think you're in the best position to find out what the problem could be.
Talking as if you don't know your friend. She's very heady.
That's not my friend.
Calm down. I don't mean it like that.
It's okay. You know what? Please take me home. I'll see what I can do. I don't know.
I'm sorry if I used the wrong word. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Frida, please. Listen, I love my wife very much, okay? And I am ready to make amends. If for any reason she tells you what the issue is, I beg you, please, do not hesitate to tell me.
Okay, I will talk to her.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
As usual. Well, baby, we cooked up a storm here. This is very good. I am sorry if I have not been performing my conjugal duties. Work has been overwhelming. Okay. But not to worry, I promise I'll make it up to you. I will, I promise. Sweetheart.
Yes. What is it?
What's wrong with you?
Ow.
You were moaning and touching yourself. Excitedly.
Really? It was a dream.
It was a dream.
I'm sorry.
No. This cannot continue like this. We have to see Father Donald. This is not the first time you did this. I've experienced this. You touching yourself excitedly. I just felt it was, one of those, occurrences. What's going on? No, I can't take this any longer.
Baby.
We have to talk to Father Donald.
Hey.
You need prayers. With me by your side?
That same dream again. Yes. Just that this time it was so real. I almost called out his name. You need to stop thinking about him. It's not an easy task. It's not easy for me. I'm trying, honestly. It's okay. Just try harder, okay? Don't do that here. Please don't cry here. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Eh? It's okay. It's okay.
My love! Baby? Babe? Upstairs, baby!
Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to ruin your life, because light and darkness has nothing in common.
Continue. No way.
See your hand.
What I would do to you,
It's
you
a
don't
lie.
believe. You see,
Child, you have put another.
what I have in my hand is action.
Hope it's not bomb. Aha. Ha!
Food is ready.
And what did my brother prepare?
Now what did you prepare for us? This is for me and my woman.
Where's my own now?
Go and take yours.
This is special.
Very good though.
Why are you this nice to me?
I told you people in class that when we get married, I'm going to be your personal chef. Sure, you are laughing.
No!
Hey!
What is
I wasn't among those that laughed.
You did, I saw you laughing.
Where's the spoon now?
We should have the same spoon now.
Okay.
I won't be using different spoon.
Look how feed you. What's it, the one of Africa?
Love me, Jeje. Love me, Jeje. Obi-Wan, I'm a good cook. Sweet. Love me, you're good. You know, she said this love and reach my size. I'm not part of the family. I want you, Yeah, you have to lie now. I want you, baby. Hey, thank you. For what? For accepting to date my brother.
Ah, I should be thanking you. Hey, your brother is the man of my dreams.
You like it? I did it well.
You connected it very well.
I'm the best connector.
Oh God, yeah. Of course, you're the best connector. Seriously, Fina, your brother is he's handsome. He's caring. He's a very good cook. He's clean, and then he helps me do all my assignments and still puts me through. It's a total package.
He's my twin. I know what he can do. Obi-Wan. Don't worry. Hey, I just pray that one day a man like Obi will come and just be showing all this love.
Go away. You're so funny. Don't worry. You find your own love very soon.
Amen.
Come, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let me go and trash you.
I'll forgive you.
Just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. In this world, we live alone.
I don't feel like going.
Me too.
You are the best thing that has ever happened to me in this village. Sometimes I feel God sent you to console my sister and I after the loss of our parents.
Obi, please don't speak about that. It will only end up hurting you. Look, I promise you, I will always be by your side forever and to always make you happy and to always love you.
Will you marry me? I mean, after school.
Yes, I'll marry you.
Can this be over now? Let's go home.
Please don't mind my sister.
I'm not going home. Let's go home.
Go, I'm coming.
This is mad, oh.
Don't worry, I'm already close to the house. You can go.
No, I don't want to go yet. I want to stay with you.
I want you to stay.
Stay here. Obi!
After which, they go back to their destination. Don't allow your pastor in your life. Because light and darkness has nothing in common. Just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which, they go back to their destination. Don't allow.
Okon,
Nice, sir.
please come. Did Madame tell you by chance where she was going to?
Madam, she know the inside.
Is her car in the compound here? Look, what kind of stupid question are you asking? Weren't you the one that opened the gate for her?
Nami, she not tell me where she dey go.
Come on, please don't get on my nerves.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
I went to see Fina.
You went to see Fina? And you're coming back by this time? Why were you avoiding my calls, by the way?
Look, I slept off. And when I woke up, I saw you missed calls. I started rushing back home.
Babe, I have been home since 2 p.m. Did you forget the appointment with Father Donald? Or you intentionally just avoided the meeting?
I did not forget about the meeting. And I am not going anywhere.
Don't move. Were you about to walk out on me? What exactly is wrong with you? You've been acting strange lately. What's going on?
My darling husband, why don't you ask yourself that question? Excuse me.
Amara.
My daughter, you need to take things easy.
No, but Mom, I am trying. I am trying so hard to pretend that my heart belongs to my husband when it belongs to another. Mama, you people caused this. You forced me into marrying Frank without even allowing me to mourn. Now, Mama, let me surprise you. Do you know that I have sex with Obiora in my dream more than my own husband?
Chimo!
Yes. Yes, Mama.
God forbid, God forbid, God forbid. Look,
Mama, I am enjoying it.
there is no union between the living and the dead, Amara Chukwu.
Mama, Obiora in his death makes me happy. He makes me feel his presence in the house. This is your fault. You people did not allow me to mourn the love of my life. You just pushed me into the man that just showed up, and the next thing there was canopy chairs, and who were they marrying? Amarachuku. This is your fault.
Amarachuku, we wanted the best for you. We wanted you to forget Obiora as soon as possible. Although I told your father to allow you some time. But you know how he is. He's always insisting and will not listen to advice. But whatever happens, what you just told me is not good. We have to do something about it. Mom,
it's a little too late because it's already affecting my marriage. And my husband does not care. The only thing he cares about is work, and more work.
Where are you going to?
Obiора's grave to tidy it and leave some flowers.
Hey, Amarachuku, help yourself now. This is not what you're supposed to be doing. Visiting Obiора's grave is not part of it.
Mama, please, just leave me alone. I am not only going to go to Obiора's grave, I am going to spend some time there. Quality time. So don't even think I'm coming back anytime soon.
Mama, allow Obiora to rest in peace, Amara. Hey!
Just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which, they go back to their destination.
Frank just called me that Amara called him to say that he would not be coming home. Why?
No, I think you should ask Amara when she gets back.
You are her mother, and she would have told you everything.
Nai, please. I don't have the strength to argue. Just let me be. Bikonu.
She is not sleeping here tonight.
Makagene. Eh? Why? In her father's compound?
She should go to her husband.
Are you driving your only daughter away?
No, I'm only saying she should go to her matrimonial home.
I think you should allow her relax for a while. Besides, I miss her so much. If she wants to spend some time with us, just let her be, please.
You see, you are the one instigating her. You are the one making her to come out of her matrimonial home to stay with you.
In that case, Papa, I am not a child. I went out. Now I'm back.
The only place I want you to be right now is your matrimonial home. Drive safely and go home.
I don't understand.
Oh, you will understand on your way home. How could you have told your husband that you were not coming back home today?
Oh, he called you. In that case, I will make it 2 days.
No, Amarachi. No.
Papa, you will not tell me when to leave my father's house. Excuse me. I'm not going anywhere.
You see what you have caused? Oh, you're pretending not to hear me. You see what you have caused. It's all right. We'll see how it plays out.
Where everybody comes and perform. After which, they go back to their destination. Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which, they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to ruin your life. Because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life.
Frank. You mean she traveled to the village? She did not tell me anything. Okay. I will call her and get back to you. Alright. Let me try and call her, okay? Is her number connecting?
Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which, they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to ruin your life. Because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which, they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to ruin your life. Because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death.
Hello, Fina.
Frank.
Did she take your call?
Hi, sorry. I have not been able to reach her. Yes, but I'll keep trying. Okay, please just relax. As soon as I hear from her, I will call you back. Please.
Okay, that's fine. That's alright. Thank you very much for your help, alright? I really appreciate it.
3 raised to power 4 times 2. 2 times 4.
8.
8. So divided by 2 square raised to power 4. Very simple.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You just made it so easy.
Just apply Charles' law.
Oh my god.
It's same thing as simultaneous equation, just knowing when to break.
You just made it easier. I've been cracked. Honey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure, go on.
After the death of your parents, why did you stay back in the village? You're very brilliant. You could have gone back to the city to take your jam.
Well, to tell you the truth, I took that decision because I want to be closer to you. I don't want to stay a day without you by my side.
My love, but that's a huge sacrifice. That is too much. You're so intelligent.
Shh. Nothing is too much for you. Meanwhile, remember what I said about your nose ring. Do not take it off.
Okay.
I love it, okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
So, this one you use board mass. Board mass, you know what that bracket?
Of division. Open.
What is it?
Meat. Open your mouth. I took it when Mama wasn't watching.
Don't steal again.
Okay, I won't. You're working really hard. Ndonna. Oh, let me go back before Mama will notice.
Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to ruin your life, because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to ruin your life.
I know what took you long. It took a lot of time. I was worried about you.
Sorry, my love. I was trying to make fish pepper soup for you.
You made fish pepper soup for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby, do you have to make something for me each time we see?
Mm-hmm. Because I promised that I will always be your chef.
Thank you. I made something for you too. Yeah, okwa.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome. And thank you for making this fish pepper soup for me. But, my love, you have to stop flattering me with your cooking. I am the woman. Allow me to cook.
And who says cooking is meant for women alone? Men also cook.
Oh, this is good. I am suspecting something about my mother.
What could that be?
That she knows that the school does not conduct lessons on Saturday, and that we came up with this curriculum because we needed to spend time together.
Your mom is not so smart to have known that. That means you must have given her the impression. You weren't careful enough.
Maybe. You know it's hard to stay without you. A day without seeing you, it's like living in hell. So, maybe.
Same here. A day without you always looks like I lost something and yet to find it.
Let us eat.
Yes. Let us eat my okwa.
Because light and darkness has nothing in common. Just as life and death.
Okay. You cheated.
In this world, we live alone. We die alone.
So what one?
It's just
No.
move on with your life. Free your hands. Always play wisely. Don't be too much emotional to avoid the emotional drama. Ooh, life is just a stage
Okay.
where everybody comes and perform. After which, they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to
Incubators. You know, sometimes when delivery is not due, like in human beings.
You put them in incubators.
Exactly. In human beings, it's 9 months or 8 months. So you put them in incubators for them to, you know, get
mature,
nurtured.
get better.
Exactly.
Wow, so that's what it's saying. Okay, yes, exactly the definition.
So even in animals, they also have their own, like when eggs are not properly hatched, you
premature,
incubate
you
it.
have to incubate it.
Thank you. You have it right now.
Okay.
So you have to put incubators here and explain it. Now you understand the meaning. Then this one is tractor. It's trying to tell us the works of tractors. You know, sometimes when jobs are too much for humans to do what, to bring in tractors for them to
make it easier for
it easier for them to. But it's to draw the tractor. That's where we have. Yes, but we will.
We'll do it that way.
Yes.
See, I think there's. Oh, okay. There's even. I think it's a picture of.
These two children are so amazing. The most interesting part of it is that their relationship has really helped in Amarachi's academic performance.
I don't trust city boys. Yes. Immediately he gets what he's looking for, he goes to the next vulnerable village girl.
Nah, but they didn't start their friendship today. They've been close for no less than 3 years now.
And he keeps coming. And coming because my daughter have not let him see her man. Don't be carried away by the pretense that you were seeing there. I'm not sure he means well for our daughter.
Nah, I have an objection on that. How can you say that? Have you forgotten so soon that it was this same boy, this same Obiora, that helped her daughter in her Iyke exam, and she did so well. Now she's preparing for her jam. He's there. In fact, for her to even sit down and think of studying, reading and all that is the hard work of Obiora. You should be happy for them.
Of course I am happy. You know, I am also happy for her academic improvement, but I doubt the outcome of this relationship. You may not like what I'm saying, but I'm a man and I know what I'm saying.
That's your own business. So all I know is that they are good together.
Obim, you've been quiet. You haven't said anything since I got here. What is the problem?
Your father.
My father? What did my father do?
Your Father told me to stop coming to the house to see you.
What? My father said that to you?
Yes, he said that, but I'm not surprised. I know he has always detested me.
Babe, you know my mother loves you. My mother is in support of our relationship. So if my father is acting this way, it shouldn't bother you. It's just a matter of time. Oh?
I'm worried.
Babe, please, don't be worried. We have come too far to turn around now. Okay? Everything will be fine. Besides, remember we have jam to write by next month.
It's okay. No matter what, I will always love you. Nothing will ever stop me from loving you.
I love you too.
I love you more.
Amarachuku, where did she leave all these things? Where is Amarachuku? Oh, Amara! Amarachuku! Chinekebe, where has this girl gone to? This is why her father will keep blaming me for not training her well. But God knows I'm doing my best. How can she live everywhere like this and just Amarachuku! Amara! Hey, Chibo! Amara!
Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to ruin your life, because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to ruin your life, because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death.
Stop there!
Mama, good afternoon, ma.
Papa, good afternoon, ma. Where are you coming from? Amarachuku, where are you coming from? Come, let me see that thing in your hand. Papa, look at the clothes you were supposed to wash. Are you not the one that brought out these clothes out? You wanted to wash them, isn't it? Yes, so what happened? All of a sudden, you just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
To only God knows where. You're coming back this afternoon. Amara, where are you coming from?
I'm so sorry. Let me just go and start washing.
No need. It's already afternoon. Can't you see the sun is at the center? Don't wash for me again. Let me have that thing in your hand.
Hey, Mama.
Have you started stealing? Hey! Fiakwa, you stole something from someone.
No, Mama, I've never stolen anything in my life.
Let me have it. What is this? Your pants stained with blood. What did you do? Eh? What have you done? Have you done it? Hey! Amara! Amara Chukwu! Why?
Mama, it's the devil.
Just kill me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Amara Chukwu, just kill me. Why did you do this to me? Amara Chukwu, is this what I taught you? Oh,
I'm sorry.
Just kill me, let me die. Kill me, Amara Chukwu. I'm sorry. So after all my several warnings. Oh, Amara.
Sorry, Mama. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. Please, I'm sorry. It's the work of the devil. I'm sorry.
Amara Chukwu,
Mama.
who deflowered you today?
It's Obiora.
What? Obiora? Hey, the same Obiora was defending both of you before your father? Ha! Amara Chukwu, why now? Why?
I'm sorry, because I'm sorry.
Okay, did he force you?
No.
He did not force you.
No, Mama, he didn't force me. Both of us agreed to do it today.
Who is killing who and why is Regina?
Nah, this girl has finished me. This girl has finished me!
Mama, don't kill me, please.
That has still not answered my question.
I do know that the meeting money that they gave me, and I gave it to Amarachi to keep for me, she has lost it.
The Amarachi that we know is very careful.
It was my mistake.
Which mistake?
So how much?
No, Mama. Okay, I bought medicine for you. Please, keep it out of your father's reach. It will help relieve the pain and stop the bleeding.
Okay,
you
Mama.
know? And since you've eaten already, just to take it and sleep.
Thank you. Hey, Mama. Thank you for not telling Papa. Thank you.
It's okay. But that does not mean I've given you license to go and be flirting with Obiora.
No, Mama. I promise you it will never happen again. Because...
And that reminds me, I'm going to talk to Obiora. Oh yeah, take this thing now. Then you don't hide it at the back there. You hearing me?
I'm sorry. I've been worried about you, knowing that I put you through this.
Obi, it's okay.
Did your mom notice? My love, I'm talking to you.
Do you love me? I mean, do you really love me, or it's just my body that you love?
I love you. I love you so much, even in death. I will still love you.
Even in death?
I will always love you, my love.
My mom knows we did it.
What?
Please, just calm down, okay? Everything is under control, I promise you.
It's okay. I'm really sorry for everything.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. I wanted it too.
Amara.
Hi, Mama.
You're back. I only came to check up on you. Good night.
So what did Uncle say about our jam fee?
He gave us the money.
We are writing our jam.
Of course, I even love the fact. My love, you okay?
Our wife, you look so unhappy.
Fina, please excuse us.
Okay. Hey, Obi, try and make her happy, oh.
Why did you do that?
Obim, I'm sorry. But I won't be writing the exam with you people this year.
Why?
My father, he said he does not have money. My mom is still trying to come up with something. But they are trying to make me understand I will take the exam next year.
No, that will not be possible. You can't take the exams next year. You must write with us.
How? You don't understand. There is no money.
Okay, don't worry, okay? Don't cry. We'll look for a way around it. Huh? It's okay. Good afternoon, sir.
Who are you?
Sir, I'm Obiora. Obiora, the one you know. That's...
Obiora, I know. I remember vividly telling him not to step his foot in my compound. By the way, I wonder why I'm finding it hard to believe the testimonies my wife talks about you.
Obi. What? Sorry, Obiora.
Nine, what is it now? What is it? Leave them alone.
Can I see? I want to see her. Yeah.
I leave these children alone. Okay, come. There's something I want to tell you. Come, let's go inside. As if you didn't play love when you were small. Okay.
Where did you get all this money from? Huh?
Doesn't matter. What matters is that you're finally writing the exam with us.
Of course, it matters. I need to know.
Okay. I went to meet my uncle. So I lied to him that Fina lost the money he gave her for exams. So he gave me another one.
Bim, did you have to lie?
But I had no option.
I understand. Thank you. Thank you for all you do for me. Thank you for all the sacrifices. Thank you for being my knight in shiny armor.
You don't need to thank me. I'm glad that you're finally going to write the exams with us.
I love you so much.
I love you more. I love you more. I miss you.
I miss you so much.
You know, I vowed to your mother that I'm not going to touch you again till we get married.
But I need you. I miss you. I miss what we had.
But we have to hold ourselves, okay? Very soon, we'll be done with our school and then we'll settle down.
It's a long time from now, but...
Let's get to the university first.
Okay. Can I at least hug you again?
Of course.
Okay.
He's not showing. He's not showing.
Jesus! No! Jesus. What is it? What happened to you? They killed him. They killed who? Obiora, Mama. Who are they? Some touts were coming back from Leslie and they stabbed him and he died. They saw it, Mama. Jesus!
No. Thank God today is Saturday. There's no lesson today. So please, it's only a dream.
Hey!
It's okay.
It was so real.
It's okay. It's okay. Nothing will happen to Obiora.
Amen.
Nothing will happen to him. It's okay.
Nothing will happen to me. It's just a mere dream. You know I'm not troublesome.
I know, but it was so scary. You know, when I woke up, I almost peed on my pants out of fear.
It's okay. It was just a dream. Okay? Nothing will happen to us.
Okay.
So what are you up to this Saturday?
Fam, will you come and help me?
Just say you miss me and you want to see my face.
Yes, I miss you and I want to see your face.
Okay, I will come. Me and my twin sister will come.
Okay, I'll be expecting you both. Okay? Let me go and get ready, okay? I'll see you later. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure you are okay.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Okay, go.
Remember my okwa.
Okay.
Mama, what is bringing this overwhelming joy?
Mama, nothing. I am just happy.
I know that smile. I know that smile. The first time I felt it was when I met your father.
Mama!
It comes when you've met someone you're fond of.
Don't want to walk.
What is it now? Stop eavesdropping on our conversation. This is women to women gist.
good afternoon.
Mama, good afternoon. Hey. Obiora and Fina, how are you, my children?
Fine, Mama.
Hey, you're welcome. How are you? Obiora, you are your big sister. Hey.
Fine, Mama.
Yeah, fine. What are you doing here?
We are just passing by. I saw you, so I wanted to help you.
My head. Hey, that's nice.
Papa, let me help you.
Hey.
Where is you? Oh, let me help you.
Hey, Obiora.
Be careful. How are you? Fine.
Obiora, please be careful, oh.
Don't worry.
How are you? We are strong. How are you now? I'm fine.
No, let me quickly go and prepare something for them.
Very good. I'll do your work.
Okay. Hey, Mama. Well done, oh.
Well done, eh?
I hope you are fast, oh. It's not going anything. My sister, you're not going to. No. We were rushing to come and help you. Ah. Hey!
Hey!
What happened?
It's a snake.
Where's the snake? Which snake? Where? Let's go to hospital.
Doctor, is he going to survive this?
Relax. Okay? Well, you brought him a bit late. Yes. His chance to survive is 50-50 because the venom has gone down his blood. But notwithstanding, I'm going to do all that is humanly and professionally possible to save his life. Okay?
Doctor, please, try all you can to keep him alive. Biko, please.
Okay, man. Remember, we only treat. God heals. He'll be fine.
Please help us. There's something that has to do with life. You can take mine and replace him.
It has not got into that. It has not got into that, young lady. Calm down. Just calm down. It has not got into that. Alright?
Amara Chukwu, please, you are all I have. Don't say that again.
Mama, please don't tell me that. Don't tell me.
It's okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Young lady, please.
If I had known, I would have allowed him come to the farm. I would have allowed him. Oh.
Please, this is a hospital. You are disturbing other patients. I told you he will be fine. Okay? You want to see me outside? Alright, why not? Let's go.
You can't move.
Doctor, please. You see that boy lying down there? He means so much to me. My daughter's life revolves around him. And if he dies, my daughter's life is going to be miserable. And she's the only one I have. I don't have any other child. Please save his life for my daughter's sake, please.
Mazi, calm down. Are you calm?
Yes, I could be.
Good. Like I said, it's 50-50. You see, we only treat, but God heals. Alright? What I'm going to do for you now is I am going to do all that is humanly possible to save his life.
Doctor, money. I have money. I have properties I can sell and just don't let him die, please.
Mazi, stop panicking. It's fine. It's fine. Alright? We treat, but God heals. Stop panicking. It's fine.
It wasn't there.
Rachel, are you still crying? Look, he is not going to die. So don't kill yourself for nothing.
Ma, you will not understand.
I understand everything. See, the only thing you need to do for him now is to pray for him.
I am confused. I don't even know what to think anymore. My heart is heavy. And the omen is terrible. I was just coming back from the farm to get our machete and hoe. On my way back, I saw this black ugly cat that almost ran across my leg. Mama, I know it. Because I have seen it before. The last time I saw it, Grandma died. I am scared.
No. It don't have to be. Okay? See, I think you're just being deluded by things. Nothing is going to happen. And seeing a cat is not a bad sign. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. You need to be strong for Obiora. You need to be strong for him, okay? Let's go inside. It's okay. It's alright.
Hi, beautiful. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
I have been trying to get your attention.
I'm sorry, my mind is where I'm going to.
Oh, okay. My name is Frank. Frank Daniels. Are you from this village?
Yes. Please, may I continue? I'm going somewhere.
You seem disturbed. Is everything okay?
Please, can I just go?
Alright, just tell me your name, at least. Just tell me your name, okay?
Please, some other time.
Okay, what about your number? Hello? Wow, it's very beautiful. I'll try and get to know her.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
Ify. Called you your Igbo name.
Yes. Like Papa do call me Ify. And Mama will call me Ifoma or Fina.
I'm going to join them soon.
Please don't say that to me. Please don't say it. Who will be my twin? Who will defend me? Who will be my backbone? Baby, you can't leave me in this wicked world, please. Please.
Amara will be there for you.
I don't want anybody. I don't want Amara. I just want you. Oh, baby, God.
Try to stay strong. But
The pain is too much.
Oh, baby, God, please, please, try.
The pain is taking me away to join our parents.
What is going on here? Oh, Obiora, see, please stop him.
I'm sorry I lied to you.
You lied to me.
I lied to you about the jam. I did not register for the jam.
It doesn't even matter. Why are you telling me now? Why?
Because I want you to be happy.
Yes.
I wanted you to write this year. While I will register for mine next year.
It's okay. Just rest, okay? Just rest.
I want you to be strong.
No, you know I can't be strong. You are my strength, right? You know that.
You like fish with this soup, right?
Yes. You know I like it very much.
I'll be your chef. I'll always be your chef.
Yes, yes, you'll be my chef. You'll be my everything. Okay?
Good night, my love.
No, baby. There's no good night. There's no good night. Okay, we're not sleeping yet. We're not sleeping, so we're not saying good night. You're breaking my heart. Help me. Okay.
Please take care of that for me.
No. Iyke, why are you crying? It's okay. I'm here. Let me go to the doctor. Okay. What is thinking? Doctor, please come inside.
Excuse me.
He was talking, and then he stopped talking, and he was making start.
Relax. I'm afraid. He's passed on.
He's passed on. What do you mean?
We lost him. I'm sorry.
What? You what? You did. No, he's not. Obi, put it on us, you Obi! No! Obi! Hey! Obi!
Mama. No. You've not slept.
No, Mama. I was on call with my husband.
But you're not looking fine. Are you having fever?
No sign of fever.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama.
Have you been crying?
No, Mama.
Tell me, Rachael, why are you here? Are you having quarrel with your husband?
We are fine. We're living fine.
You said Obiora torments you in your dream.
Ha! Mama, I didn't say that now.
But he still sleeps with you in the dream, isn't it?
Yes, but not tormenting me. It's different.
Marachuku, it has to stop.
What?
Yes, it has to stop. You can't continue like this. You need to have your own child and make a family. Look, it's a taboo to be having sex in the dream. Worst of it all, a dead person. Mbana, it has to stop.
Mama.
Before you mama me, or something. This is what you have to be using. Use it and block your private parts. That way, he won't be able to penetrate you again.
Sanitary pad?
Yes.
Mama, I feel his presence all around me.
Of course. You have to shun him from coming to you. Yes. Besides, you still crave for his presence, isn't it?
Mama, I miss him. He was my first love, but it's not easy for me. I miss him.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay. I understand. It's alright. Okay, I understand how you feel. But you see, you can't continue like this. There's a thick line between the living and the dead. Please, you need to move on. You need to live. Use this. Use it for yourself. Use it for us. Please. Okay? You can't continue to crave. You continue to crave for his presence. He'll keep tormenting you, and it's no good. Oh, please make sure you use this. Oh? That's right. Everything will be fine.
Life is just a stage where everybody comes and performs.
I love you.
After which, they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to ruin your life. Because life and darkness has nothing in common. Just as life and death.
I miss you so much.
My dear,
I love you.
with your life. Life is just a stage where everybody comes and performs. After which, they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to ruin your life. Because light and
Yes, when you're still talking.
has nothing in common.
Did he come?
Just as life and death.
Did he come?
Yeah.
He came, but he only kissed me. We didn't do anything.
Are you sure? I hope you used that thing. You used it. You fixed it. Right. That's good. Your husband is here.
This early.
He's outside with your father drinking palm wine.
Oh.
Please come and greet him.
Okay, Mama. I'm coming.
Okay. Right. Keep him waiting up. Oh.
Where everybody comes and perform. After which, they go back to their
Original power wise. So you mean you left us about as early as 5 a.m.?
Oh, yes. The taxi driver was really fast.
And what's the time now?
Oh, it's actually past 8. And to think he wasn't speeding, he was just taking it gently.
Hey. All the same.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
No. You're welcome, eh?
Thank you very much.
Your wife will soon be here.
Okay, thank you.
People are enjoying.
We are drinking our morning tea.
Enjoy. I hope you're enjoying it.
Of course. Hey. Atalubo. Why, Mama? Huh? I've been calling you since. You got me really worried. You're not taking my calls.
Husband of the year. And you had to drive all the way from the city because I wasn't picking your call.
Amarachu, you are talking to your husband.
Huh? Don't worry yourself. Take her with you. She's just a child. Thank you.
Can you please just stop acting as if you're some caring husband?
Come
on.
No. Talk to your daughter. Talk to her. You better go and drive your husband back to the city.
Papa, that is all you have to say. No problem. I will follow my husband back to the city while he sits here to pretend as if he's a dove, and when we get back to the city, he turns into a vulture.
Amarachu, stop talking like this now. I'm not a terrible person. Okay, whatever I did to you, I am sorry. Please, I apologize. Forgive me. Eh? It will not happen again. I promise you I will make amends. I'm a truth person because eh? Also for her. Eh? Sit down.
It's okay. A young man that left the city as early as 5 a.m. to look for his beloved wife is a son-in-law that any man will go through. Thank you, sir. Take your wife. That's where she belongs.
My lord, stand up and go and carry your wife. She's your property. Okay, madam.
If there's any way I have wronged you, find it in your heart to forgive me. I'm sorry.
You have said that 1,000 times in the village, and I hear you loud and clear.
I know you're still angry. And I want things to go back to the way it used to be. I want to make you happy. You are all that I have. Please. I can't continue like this. I need you back. Please.
I have missed hearing those words from you. Come here.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So, why don't I quickly rush in and make something for us to eat?
No. Why don't we rush into the kitchen together and make something for both of us to eat?
Now, that's my husband talking.
So, what are we having for dinner?
We're having tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce and yam, right?
And plantain.
Plantain? My favorite.
I know. I know.
Let me help you. Let me start.
No, babe. I don't want you to do anything. I just want you to stay right here. And watch your wife cook.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna chat?
Yes.
This is what you want?
Keep me company.
Like your buddy, right? Let me have it.
Okay. Thank you. We need to eat.
No, this can
Babe, we have to eat.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
So, how was your unannounced trip to the village?
It was epic. I don't want to talk about it.
You bounced my call.
I am sorry. Please, forgive me.
It's okay. With the look of things, I can see that you and Frank are getting along.
Well, he's been trying to be a good husband lately.
Okay. That's good. Listen, trust me, he will do better. Okay, just give him a chance. Please. Anyways, I have to. I know it's that part not here. I have to go.
No. You know I love you very much, right?
I love you too. I'll see you soon. Okay. I'll call you, okay?
I will call you.
Trust me. Everything will be okay. Bye.
Bye.
Obim.
My name is Frank.
Your English name.
How can I be your Obim and you're depriving me from having you?
Obim, you look very angry.
I promised you that I will love you even in death. You caused my death, and now you're running away from me?
I am sorry.
I watch you every night, making love to him. And when you're done, you hinder me from coming to you. How selfish can you be?
Beg you, just calm down. Calm down, okay? I love you, right? But You are dead. And we can't keep doing this. It is ruining my family, please. Understand me, I beg you.
I regret helping your father on that fateful day. Now all I feel is pain, grief, and agony piercing through my heart. I will never give up. I will never, ever give up on you. If you continue to prevent me from coming to you, then it will be disastrous. I will cause your husband an irreplaceable loss. I will crumble your marriage. This is not a threat. I mean it.
Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your past to ruin your life. Because light and darkness has nothing in common. Just as life and death. When you're alone with a mother, what a maker. My dear, move on with your life. Life is just a stage.
I practically wear pads to sleep every night. Just to block him from making love to me.
But my brother was not a sex freak. So, what is going on?
I'm as confused as you are. Eh? Yes, Obiora deflowered me. But after that one time, we never had it again. And anytime I see him in my dream, there's this anger in his eyes.
This is serious.
I don't know what to do.
Have you told your husband or anybody else?
Hell no. I can't even do that. It sounds crazy and funny.
It's really crazy. Hey. Don't worry. I promise you we'll find a solution to this problem. But for now, please, continue wearing that pad to sleep. I know that Obiora will never hurt you. Okay?
Okay. She reported me to you, right?
Obi.
She's breaking my heart the more.
Obi, you are dead. Try and understand that the spirits have nothing. What has come over you? The twin brother I know would never lay a hand on me. Who are you?
Tell her I will strike she and her husband to ashes if she continues to deprive me of her body. She belongs to me, no one else.
Obi, we are peaceful people. The brother I know is very peaceful and friendly. Obi, because they are no.
She is mine and mine forever. I won't want her again.
Obi, come. Obi, come, want them people. Obi! Obi!
Obi! I'm sorry.
For what?
For what we just did.
It's okay.
I promise it's not going to happen again till we get married.
But...
I promise. And also, promise me you're not going to tell your mother about what just happened.
I'll try. Promise.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
It's okay. Tom.
Let me go first.
Okay. Remember your nylon.
I'll get it.
Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your pastor in your life, because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. Life is just
From morning to night, from dusk to dawn. Let's look at my wife. This lady right here is a blessing to me.
Oh, she is?
She is. She is. God gave me this woman for free. He said, go, take, enjoy. You know? She was sent to me as an angel from heaven to earth. I tell you, my baby, I love you. I love you from morning till night, from dark to dawn. And get ready, I'm going to smile. You know, right?
Easy, Tiger. Easy, man.
No, don't tell me to take it easy, okay? Trust me, I'm not drunk. I'm telling you the truth from my heart. Marriage is an awesome thing. You should get married very soon.
Oh, okay. I'm going to have to stop you there because I see where this is going. Huh?
Amara. Yes. Can I talk to you?
Yes.
Women and gossip. Why don't you guys go ahead and talk about what you want to say here?
Come on, babe.
Okay, it's all right.
No, don't worry. I'll just go.
Take your time.
You understand? Don't worry.
Go and have fun gossiping. My brother!
Cheers, man. Cheers to good life.
We should actually get another bottle.
Yeah.
For the road.
Of course.
You know? Look, don't think I'm drunk.
You know what?
I'm not drunk, you know?
I think we should get something stronger.
Stronger, right?
Something
like vodka.
Yeah, like
I'm on!
My
What is it? Obiora invaded my dream. What did he say? If you see the slap he gave me, just because I told him to leave you alone. You're being serious. I'm serious. He also threatened to deal with your husband if you do not permit him to.
What kind of problem is this? What is this? How can I be married to two men? One is human, the other one is spirit. What am I going to do? Fina, should I tell my husband?
Hey, don't you dare. See, don't worry, just calm down. I'll think of something. I know there's a solution to this problem. See, anything you do now, my trigger is anger. Yes, but what? See, I know that Obi will not hurt me or you. You know he loves us so much. He will not hurt us.
Fina, he's a ghost. We live in different worlds. You know, I don't...
See, we have to go back here. But I promise you, I will look for a solution to this problem. Because me, I don't want anything to happen to your marriage.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. I'm here. We're in this together, okay?
Okay.
Let's go back before they start looking for us. Yeah.
Oh, here they are. Oh, good. Wow. I hope everything is fine, baby.
Everything cool?
Yes.
Yeah, we're actually about to order vodka. You guys don't mind, right? Let's have another bottle.
Yeah, let's have another bottle. For the
something
road,
strong, you know,
one for the
road.
road.
For the road.
You know, just to put us in the spirit.
You know?
Which spirit?
Yeah, the spirit.
Baby,
so we
come
can go home safe.
Which
You know what I'm
spirit? The spirit, which of them?
That's the spirit we just ordered.
Oh, the vodka.
Barman! Where's the barman here?
Increase the spirit.
Barman!
Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your pastor in your life, because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your pastor in your life, because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. In this world, we live alone. Maluba, we die alone. Everything else is just illusion. My dear, move on with your life.
Yes, Obim.
Free your heart. Always play
Oh, yes. I missed you. Hold me. Hold me, Obim. Obim. I missed you.
Everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your pastor in your life, because light and darkness.
Amara!
Obim, Jesus!
What are you doing? Who is Obim? Why are you calling some other person's name while in bed with me?
I don't know what is happening. What is happening?
I should be asking you that question. What is going on? What's happening?
Babe, No, this is not happening to me.
What are you doing with the sanitary towel?
Baby. I don't know. It's not happening to me. What is going on? Ha!
Nothing in common, just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. In this world, we live alone. Maluba, we die alone.
That was how I lost him. We loved each other so much. And we made lots of promises to each other.
This is unbelievable.
Don't be too much emotional to avoid the emotional trauma. Ooh, life is just a stage.
Good morning, my darling husband.
Good morning, my love.
How did you sleep?
Well, I slept very well. And how did you sleep?
Mine was sweet with my head on your shoulder. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey?
Yes, my love.
I've been meaning to ask you a question.
Of course. What is it?
Well, right after we finished making love, I noticed you always use a sanitary towel immediately, just before you go to bed.
Oh, that's nothing really serious. I mean, you know how my flow can be sometimes. It comes unexpected. Yeah.
Okay. Don't you think you should see the doctor about it?
No, it's nothing. It's just a woman thing. I'm okay. Trust me.
Are you sure?
100%. I'm fine.
If you say so.
Yes.
I love you, okay?
I love you. I'm fine. I love you.
Alright. I'll be upstairs now.
Alrighty. That was close.
Life is just a stage where everybody comes and performs.
He threatens to crumble you. And he also sent threats to Fina, his twin sister here. I was scared. So I let him in.
What?
I intentionally did it.
Amara, I told you to hold on, that I was looking for a solution.
It's going to hurt my husband.
This is all sounding like a scene from a movie. You see, it's going to hurt me. How?
Look, Frank. Obiora was my twin brother. When he was alive, they both shared a bond. But we need to act fast, else he will strike.
Why am I hearing this for the first time?
I am sorry, but But this is all your fault. You left me alone. And I was enjoying this company, but not anymore. I don't want this anymore. I just want my home. So what are we going to do? What do we do now?
Are you trying to say that Obiora comes to your house?
No, Papa. He comes to my dream.
No. And he tries to force himself inside of you?
Yes. When I refuse, he vowed to destroy my home.
No, I don't think Obiora would do a thing like that.
Yes, he is doing something like that. And that's why we came here for a solution. We cannot continue like this. This whole thing is looking very spooky. Eh? There's no peace in our home anymore.
My son, it's okay. Relax your mind. Oh, Mom, relax your mind. Everything will be alright. Oh, no.
Like my wife rightly said, I want you to relax your mind. There is a solution. I will take you somewhere. And after that, that spirit will stop to disturb you and your wife.
I hope so. I hope so. I am ready. Anywhere you want us to go, I am ready.
Okeriga na bagu n'anya. Okeriga na bagu n'anya. Ogbu onye mwosu nu na di amma. Onye so obuli ome gini. Onye so obuli ome gini. We na aju si mkpulu one di n'ime okwe. Mkpulu one di n'ime okwe. Ogu ma nka nku na na atu egwu agwo. Organique. It is done. He will no longer bother your home.
Thank you so much. We are very grateful. We are indeed grateful.
Wise one. I hope this is the last time we would hear from him. I don't want any further torments on my wife.
No more. She is a free woman.
I told you he will be tied up for life. And he will not come disturbing your wife again.
Alright? I hope so. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Wise one.
Let's go.
Hey! Dika na bogu n'anya. Onye so obuli ome gini. Ana-ama aka. Mmadụ ya agwa agwọ mụ anyị nwa ga-eke nkụ. Ha! Otu aka ọ dị. A na-agba ntị ntị anyị anụ. Ebe isi ntị etie. Ebe isi ntị etie. Ha! Dịka na-akpọ ogwu n'anya.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Yes. Amara Chukwu, Mama, please don't forget what I told you. Call me as soon as you get to the city. Yes, so that I'll be sure you people arrive safely.
Oh. I will, Mama. And do take care of Papa for me.
Did you hear that?
What else am I doing? And you too, take care of your husband. Take care of my in-law for me, please.
No problem, she always does.
Mama, let us run.
Okay.
There's no time.
Right, thank you very much, Mama. Alright, so that's it. Thank you.
Drive safely, oh.
You want to see them off, right? Okay then. Bye-bye. Okay.
Because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death.
Oh, are you free now, okay?
Yes.
I'm very sorry about him, okay?
It's okay. It's in the past.
Yes, I know it's in the past, but, you know, I would never imagine that it would happen to us. You know, the few times that I heard about something like this, I was told that it could only happen to a widow or a widower. I would never imagine that it will happen to married couples who are madly in love with themselves.
Babe, I've gotten past it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I love you very much, okay?
I love you too.
Alright.
Because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death.
Yes. I spoke to a Catholic priest. Yes, I explained everything to him, and I also booked an appointment. Trust me, everything will be alright. Yes, I believe. Okay. So, where are you? At home, okay. No, Walana. I'll try and see you later. I miss you, girl. Alright. Bye.
Sir. Files.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing? Is this how you're supposed to dress to the office?
Is there anything wrong with my dress?
No, there's absolutely nothing wrong with your dressing. Just go naked. Huh? Or you can wear lingerie to the office. That's what you want, right?
I'm sorry, sir.
You want to turn this place to a pub house.
I'm sorry, sir.
Sorry for yourself, Elizabeth. Go and wear something decent right away. I don't care if you have to go home, but go and change.
I'm sorry, sir. Sir, the meeting.
What meeting? You want to appear before my clients like this, looking this way? That's what you want to do?
I'm sorry.
Go and wear something decent.
Hi, sir.
My sweetheart, what's up? I miss you. What happened to me? Come.
Okay.
Sit here. Sit down, my love.
Feel like a boss.
Of course. This is all yours. You look fabulous, my darling. Look at you. Where do you go to? Look at this heart.
I'm coming to see my husband.
That's very good. Yes, sir.
I have something for you.
Really? What is it?
Okay.
Is everything okay, babe?
Just a minute.
How's your face doing?
No. Oh!
Oh my God. Oh, I told you, you always light up my world.
I love you,
You are
baby.
the best thing that happened to me, my love. I love you, I love you, I love you.
love you.
Oh! We have to leave here now. We need to celebrate.
Okay, what about work?
Work? You think I care about all of this? I care about you. This is the best news ever. Come. Elizabeth will handle every other thing. Come, let's go. Let's celebrate.
Hello? Babe, honestly, I am not happy right now. I am not happy. Can you imagine that I have always wanted my boss to look on my side, but it's not working? Yes, it's not. And you can imagine, he threatened to sack me if I don't pull off what I'm wearing. He said it's too exposed. I don't know what's wrong with that man. He can't even look at me. Nothing is happening. Yes. No be small thing, no. I am even going back to the office. That's the worst part. I am going back to the office. Don't worry, I'll call you when I get home. I'm not going home right now. Yeah. Alright, bye. Please, how much is this one?
Oh, baby.
Hi, my love.
How are you doing and how is my baby doing?
Hi.
I've been looking all over.
This afternoon.
You remember when you were looking for me everywhere?
Yes.
Even in the farm? Everywhere, anywhere I go, you follow me. Now you want me to follow
You are
you
no
right
cargo. You
after
are
you.
no cargo now.
See, I'm still hot, too.
Well, I know.
I'm still hot, too.
I know.
Don't allow me to cross this gate, too.
I know. You are my wife.
Hey!
Mm.
I am so happy. I was just thinking about her daughter. They said this is already 4 years in her marriage. And God has blessed them with a beautiful daughter.
Yeah, just that we are still waiting for another one to follow.
Nah, that one will happen. It will definitely happen now. But for now, let's continue to pray. Thank God for peace and harmony in their home.
Do we really have any other thing to do right now but to pray for them?
Oh.
But I want you to ask her, why the delay? You're supposed to have another one by now.
Nanye, relax. Now bad speed is too much. Jikene break. Jailbreak. See, the most important thing is that they're living in peace. Look, babies will come. As many as they want. Grace will have siblings.
I still insist. You see, I want to know the number of grandchildren I have. Besides, they don't have a man yet. So we need more. We need more. I see the hot. Yeah,
I'm telling you to calm down. Look, I think you're hungry. Because I've actually made food for you.
How many years? You've known me for years. And so you know I'm hungry.
I know the way you sound when you're
so
hungry.
is the food ready?
Let's go and eat. So that we'll know.
Okay.
Look who is here!
Grace!
Come on, oh my darling.
Franco! Franco! My brother! What's going on?
What's going on, man?
We're going to go chop for you.
What's he for?
Hey,
this is really nice.
You're welcome.
Thank so nice to see you.
Hi.
Well done. Let's all go.
Yeah, oh, let's go.
Yes,
Let's go.
Come on, baby.
My man. So tell me, how was your holiday in the UK?
It was fantastic. I made sure my family enjoyed themselves, right?
Of course we did enjoy ourselves. Girl, you missed. Don't worry, we're going to go on our own trip and you'll be left out. Oh.
By the way, who made this? This is absolutely delicious. Did you make this yourself?
I made it, of course, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Even though Finaya helped, but she was more concerned about eating my chicken.
I know.
Don't worry. Your days in the kitchen will end very soon because I'm guessing a professional chef.
Hallelujah.
I know, right?
Why? What is this? What will she be doing?
I'll be busy twerking and whining.
You know! I want my wife to be fresh for me.
Okay.
She needs a chef. We need a chef.
Frank? You're not serious, right?
Oh, serious.
Okay. You better not think about it. You better not. Just get it off your mind. We're not getting a shot.
That's fine.
No. Actually, my wife makes the most delicious meal in the world.
You're just trying to patronize our guy.
Yeah, of course. You did a great job.
Walk on. Please come. This is your salary for this month.
Okay, sir.
I increased it by 20,000 naira.
Ah, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's alright.
Thank you.
It's alright.
This is grace. Thank you, Daddy, for me.
It's alright. I'm open the gate. We're late for service already.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Honey.
Baby, you're
Yes,
delayed.
I'm
Come on, let's go. You want to spend the whole day?
No.
You're already late, huh? Open the gate, open the gate. We're late, we're late.
Good. What was that?
Sweet? Your mouth is full, I know.
This is very sweet, very delicious. But guess what?
What?
It's not half as sweet as you.
Stop, Joe. Stop being funny.
Come here.
I'm still cooking in the kitchen. I'm not done.
Hold on, I need to stretch up my muscles a little bit. No. Come here. Don't move. So you know what?
What?
We need to go and cook something in the bedroom.
Oh, please!
Don't worry.
Honey, I have something on the fire.
Don't worry. That one can wait.
Come here. What's that, My sweetheart, look, listen to me. You are the best wife in the world. And I'm saying this because I know that, look, all the men on earth right now, their wives, and see, they don't even do half of what you do for me, for their husbands. Sweetheart, I am telling you the truth. You are everything for me. Yes. Okay, let me tell you something. Do you know the prayers that you said for me this morning before I left the house has already started manifesting? I am telling you the fact. Yes. And just to show you how much I appreciate you, I am going to send you 3 million naira after this call. Calm down. I know. Yes, you're a darling, my wife. You are a blessing. Like, look, no, calm down. Let me tell you how you're going to spend this money. 1 million naira is just for shopping. Okay? And the other 1 million naira, use it to buy human hair. I want you to make your hair. Something very expensive. You know that human hair, Brazilian hair you all talk about? Yes, look for a very expensive one and buy it. And the remaining 1 million naira is just for nothing. Just spend it on doing. Look, I know you're a very meticulous person, my sweetheart. So you don't go and start saving my money. I did not ask you to save money, my sweetheart. Yes, my love. Okay, sweetheart. Can I call you back, like in the next 5 minutes, please? Okay, baby. I love you too. Lizzie. Yes. Oh, the file, huh?
Yes, sir, yeah.
Oh, it's ready? Good. Let me take a look.
And meanwhile,
Okay.
you're looking so dashing.
Thank you. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you very much. Alright, let's just go down. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
Franco!
Yay! The elected my man! Correct! I'm very well.
You ready?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Oh, just sit down. Sit down. Yes, make I just type more my details.
Franco!
Yeah, correct, man. Just to make sure. I just wash. Do I, man? I did move it.
No.
Gentlemen, you are the chef my husband recommended.
Yes, ma'am.
Please sit.
Thank you.
So tell me, what is your name?
My name is Fred Obiora Okoye.
What?
Are you alright, ma'am?
No. Yes. Never mind. You know what? I'll get back to you later.
Please, ma, I need this job so badly. I mean, I've been jobless for the past 3 years now. And I can prepare any kind of African dishes. Name it. Egusi soup, onugbon, oha soup, uba.
It's okay. I'll get back to you, okay? That's all I have to say for now.
Are you alright, ma?
Gentlemen, I said I will get back to you. Okay?
Please, ma, kindly consider me for this job. I mean, I am of a good conduct, and your husband recommended me for this job, ma. Please.
I'll get back to you. Alright?
Sorry, ma.
Here we go.
Please, ma, I will be waiting for a positive call from you, ma. Please.
What a shock.
Yes, madam.
Babe, what I am saying is that I do not need a chef, alright? I just realized it. I don't need one anymore.
Sweetheart, on the contrary, we need a chef. Okay? And a professional one at that. I've always wanted to hire him, but for some reason I lost interest. But now I see the need for it. Okay? You would like him.
Babe, it's just you and I and little Grace in this house. I can cook. Alright? I am not complaining.
Yes, my love. I know you can cook. Alright? Listen to me, sweetheart. Don't get me wrong. I love your meals. And that's because I love you very much. So, I mean, whatever you make, sweetheart, I will take it. Your meals are sumptuous. They are very tasty. But you know one thing? I do not want you going through the stress of that kitchen anymore. I want Fred to handle it. Okay? Let's not argue about this. We've talked about this before. And I thought we settled it. Okay? You don't have to bother about getting Grace from school. I'll get her. Alright? I love you, sweetheart. I love you, darling. Later.
Okay, your bag.
Oh, yeah.
He never listens.
Are you not going too serious about this unwanted chef?
Fina, it's like you've not been listening to me.
I heard you.
Obiora, Fred. Isn't it too strange a coincidence?
Come on, Ami. Anyone can bear Fred Obiora. Not just my late twin brother.
The sound of that name, putting this fear in my heart, it just doesn't make sense. It's very strange.
Millions of people out there bear Obiora, not just my late twin.
Obiora Fred Okoye. Fred. Like, why would one person bear the three names of my ex, your dead twin brother? It doesn't sit well with me.
I get you. It's weird.
Yes.
It's weird, but it might just be a rare coincidence. Yes, think about it.
You know what? I don't even want it chefing. Yes.
Come on. It's not that serious.
Cheers.
Drink and relax.
If you don't want him, I want him to stay.
I don't want him. I don't like him. Why must it be him anyway?
Why mustn't it be him? If there's something wrong he has done, let me know. You can't just wake up and you say you don't want him any longer. What's the problem?
Babe, I said I can cook.
I know you can cook very well. But I thought it was high time that we got a chef here. And that was why we hired him. Look, I want him here and he's going to stay here, period.
Okay, no problem. Hire him. It's not like you even listened to me in the first place.
Allow me help this young man.
Please.
So now, Grace is running.
Grace.
is running.
Okay, so now let's spell running.
R
U
U
N
N
I
N
G. Running. Grace is running.
Oh, baby, come here. Yes, my love.
Uncle Fred is helping me do my assignment.
Wow, Uncle Fred is helping you do your assignment.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Uncle Fred.
Welcome, ma.
Thank you.
Please, should I serve your food now or after resting?
What do you have?
I prepared a spicy, delicious cowpea, your favorite.
How do you know cowpea is my favorite?
Most beautiful women from the eastern parts enjoys eating cowpea, especially garnished with rightful recipes.
Well, in that case, you'll serve mine when I'm ready, alright? Okay, baby, go back to your work, alright?
Okay.
Alright. Okay, go ahead. Alright. Just grab.
So, yes. Now let's go to John B. I bring to you a special delicacy, specifically prepared to take you back to old days when you eat cowpea. But the difference is this is specifically made by professional chef Fred.
Thanks, Chef Fred.
Thank you, ma'am. You will be needing a glass of juice to appropriately enjoy this wonderful favorites, ma'am.
There'll be no need for that. Just go.
Thank you, ma'am. Wow! Let's go. Oh. Yes! Come on, let's just come inside. Ready? Go! Ooh.
Did you enjoy the food?
Yes, I did.
Of course.
Oh, Fred, thank you so much for the meal.
Thank you, sir.
Grace, say thank you to Uncle Fred.
Thank you, Uncle Fred.
Wow. Thank you, my darling Grace.
Thank you.
Oh, that reminds me. Grace has been telling me how helpful you've been concerning her assignment. I really want to appreciate you. I'm grateful.
Thank you, sir. I'm honored.
Thank you.
I beg to take my leave, sir.
Oh, please do. Aha, sweetheart.
Yes, darling.
That reminds me, I'll be leaving to Abuja. I'll be spending 3 days there. Please, I would like you to take care of the home front while I'm away.
Of course. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, precisely.
Okay, in that case, I have to get you prepared.
Thank you.
Of course.
You're so helpful.
Oh, please.
Oh.
You okay?
So, seminar starts tomorrow. Make sure you're open doing very, very early.
Yes, sir.
And endeavor to come with all the files that we will be needing. Okay?
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. Is there any other thing?
I don't think so, but if there is, I'll let you know. Okay? Thank you. You can return to your room.
Good night, sir.
Good night. Hey, baby. How are you? I hope you're good. Oh, yes, I'm in the hotel room now. I've settled in. I just called to let you know that I'll be going to bed very soon.
Have you had dinner? Okay. I miss you. Of course.
How is Grace? Oh, very good. She's gone to bed. Good. Okay, I'll speak to you in the morning, okay? I love you very much.
I love you so much.
Alright, good night.
Mwah! Good night, my love.
You looked tensed, ma.
Me? No, I'm fine.
I made Kat's fish pepper soup for you. It's spicy. I know you love it.
Fred, do you want to choke me with food?
I don't want you to miss your husband so much, so I'm always here to attend to all your needs.
That's very kind of you.
So, should I present it now?
No, maybe later.
It's alright.
Fred, wait. About the way I spoke to you the other day. I'm very sorry about it. I wasn't in a very good frame of mind.
It's alright. I understand.
Thanks for your understanding.
What is going on? What is wrong with me? Why can't I sleep?
What's funny?
You're missing your husband, right?
Fina, you shouldn't get the picture.
What is it then?
lately, I started getting flashbacks of Obiora. I started wanting him more than my husband. His presence was just around me. I could feel it. It got me uncomfortable.
That's a bad feeling, Amara. I thought we were done talking about my dead twin brother.
I know, but I don't know what came over me. I was so restless last night, I couldn't sleep. But thank God that his spirit has been chained. Else my body was already open for him to come in.
God forbid. Amara, why don't we allow the dead rest in peace?
Just opening up to you.
It's okay. It's almost 6 years. Please don't remind me. Don't remind me of my twin brother, please.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to open up old ones. It was just how I am feeling. And I thought I could talk to you about it.
It's an emotional swing, okay? Do not attach anything to it. So, how is Grace?
Grace is fine.
Good. Do you want something to eat?
Easy. How did you get in here? What exactly?
Calling my boss?
You startled me.
I'm sorry if I do.
He was supposed to come back yesterday. I've been calling him. He's not picking up.
Perhaps something came up. I understand how you feel, man.
Are you married? Because I do not see any wedding ring on your finger.
She broke my heart. Cut off with me abruptly and stopped making me happy.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
Your name, your voice, and even your job reminds me so much of my first love.
Really?
Yes.
So, did you leave him or he left you?
He left me. He died.
Oh boy. I'm so sorry about that. You miss him?
Yeah, I do. But life goes on. You know what, Fred? I need to be left alone.
You'll go home, get your things, and come to me. What do you think about this?
Your wish is my command.
I have waited for this beautiful moment long time ago. You're so cute, sweetie.
Thank you.
And good in bed, too. Her beauty is like a wine that catches the eyes and drunkens the hearts. You're under my spell, which is my beautiful body. Let's go one more round.
Forever with you, forever with you, forever with you, forever with you.
I've been calling her his secretary, but she's not responding.
This doesn't even make sense. I don't understand what is going on. What is going on? It doesn't make sense.
Please, come, relax. Everything will be alright, I promise you. Okay? Relax.
Come. But I am not okay. I am not alright. I am not alright.
I know. But you need to put yourself together. It's okay. Come and sit down, please.
He was supposed to be here yesterday. Now he's not picking my call. I don't understand anything. It doesn't even make sense. What is going on?
Amara, please stay calm. Nothing is going to happen to Frank.
Nothing.
I promise you.
Nothing will happen to your
Okay?
husband, okay?
Please stay put. I beg you.
It's okay. Relax.
Okay.
Can you stop worrying yourself already, Amara Chukwu? Look, nothing is going to happen to your husband. He will come back to you. Don't let it bother you. Yes, relax your mind. Frank will be back. Okay? Don't worry. Everything will be fine, oh?
What is wrong? Is the husband not back?
Okay, speak to your father.
Yes, Adam. I told you not to worry yourself. Relax your mind. Yes, believe me. Nothing will happen to your husband. Yes, granted that his line is not going, but I believe he will come back today or tomorrow. Yes, and yes, if he doesn't come, we will come to the house to know what's going on. Yes, just play safe, okay? My regards to my granddaughter. All right, back to your mother.
I mean, Mom, it's all right. Don't worry, everything will be fine, oh? He will definitely come back. Oh, Mom. One, take care of yourself and my grandchild, okay? All right. One, take care. Bye-bye. Nine. I am so worried, oh. I am worried. Because this is unlike Franklin.
Nothing will happen to him. Nothing has happened to him. It's just that maybe he would have lost his phone or something.
He would have lost his phone and he couldn't even find a way to reach his family for 5 days now.
Come, I don't want to think along that line. Please.
Hell, can you imagine the trauma that girl is going through now? Can you imagine the trauma?
What do we do?
I'll go to his office first thing tomorrow morning.
Or report to the police. Don't you think it's necessary? Amara is restless.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
This is strange. Frank, I know, would not stay and not call his family. It's almost 6 days. He has not called, nor text. Honey, please don't call me crazy, but I am scared.
Frank is safe wherever he is. That's all I can say for now.
Babe, if he doesn't come back this weekend, I will go and stay with my friend.
Well, we'll all just go there and stay there.
Thank you.
Come here.
Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform.
You're worried, man.
Fred.
My boss will be back. Please, relax, man.
I know. Thanks for your concern.
It's alright. Should I make something light for you?
No. I'm fine.
You need to rest your head. I mean, it's almost 3 a.m. now.
Fred, why are you still awake?
I was at the kitchen preparing some meal until I sensed your presence here.
Okay.
Good night, man.
Good night.
With your life in this world we live alone. Maluba, we die alone. Everything else is just illusion. My dear, move on with your life.
Hello? Baby girl, guess what? Guess now. Okay, let me gist you since you don't know. Can you believe that? The almighty Frank, my boss, has finally fallen for me. The cheap girl. Yes, so, hey, that's not all. Do you know that he now stays in my house? Yes, since we got back from the trip, he has refused to go back. Yes, he works from my house, actually. Oh, God. You can't believe this. Yes. Do you know that he now behaves like a zombie? Mumu? I swear. Do you know right now we're talking about how to divorce his wife? Very soon, he'll be all mine. And mine alone. Yes, so? I can't believe this. Yes, so? I know you like us. Don't worry. When I get home, I'll just do the rest. I know you like amebo. Bye. Focus now.
Oh my God. Baby. Oh my God, babe, what happened to you? Where's your bag? I've been calling you. I was... Baby. What? Jesus! Babe. Wait! Where are you going? Huh? What is going on?
You just came in, packed your things, and you're going out. What is going on? Do you know the trauma I've been through? What is going on?
Don't ever stand in my way again.
He's not picking up my calls.
What happened? Did you guys fight?
Not at all. We didn't even argue. He came back without his bag. I went to him but he acted strange. Next thing he went in and started picking up his things. I tried to stop him and he pushed me down. Frank pushed me down. I cannot understand.
This is serious.
It's okay. It's okay. Please calm down. Babe, keep trying, okay? It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be okay.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
He's not responding.
Frank?
gotten into you, man? This is not the Frank I used to know. I mean, how could you do this to your wife? What is wrong with you?
Are you done? Mr. Marriage Counselor, are you done? How I choose to live my life is nobody's business. Okay. I'm old enough to make decisions for myself. Amara is not a good woman. She's not meant to be my wife. And I will live my life the way I want it. I have been pretending to be a good husband all this while. But no, I will not do that any longer.
And now you're making out with your secretary. I mean, how disgusting can you both be? If you don't love Amara, why did you marry her? Why did you have to bring her up to this level just to break her heart?
Well, that's why I'm filing for a divorce. You heard me right. And I would not step my foot into that house until my lawyer meets with her.
I feel like punching you in the face right now.
Go ahead. Go ahead, punch me. Punch me if it makes you feel very good. What gives you the effrontery to come into my office and tell me what to do? What gives you that effrontery? You look me in the eye, you see you would punch me in the face. I've had it all to here with you. Alright? And I don't want to see your ugly, disgruntled face ever here again. Leave now!
I want to see Daddy. When will he come back?
You see, Daddy is really very busy with work, but he's going to come back soon, okay?
Call him for me.
How about I call him later? It's time for you to brush your teeth. It's bedtime, alright? Come, let's go. I'll call Daddy later. Come.
There is money, but no love. This is not the kind of companion I ever wanted in my life.
Okay, you know the kind of joy that you get. I am drunk in love. Babe, calm. Just act like you did not notice anybody, alright?
Oh.
Right now, I just want you.
I love the sound of that.
I know. I want you, right? I make you really happy, alright?
Baby.
Let's start it.
What about the car you promised to buy for me?
So that's why your tone changed. What do you even take me for? Relax. I have this under control. Your car is coming in next week.
Really? Oh, I love you.
I love you more.
You're such a sweet boy. I can't wait to be your wife.
stay there.
This is not what I want in my life. I'm just living like a prisoner of love. This is not what I want.
How can you do this to me? How can you do this to us? Your wife? You left your family and went to spend time with your secretary. You couldn't even think about your daughter, Frank. Why? Huh?
Sign this divorce papers and then notify me when to come get it.
Divorce papers? Frank, you want to divorce me? Frank, you want to divorce your wife? Why? What did I do wrong, Frank? Please. Frank, please, I beg you, in the name of God, I beg you. Frank, you and I have come a long way. You can't do this to me. You cannot leave me. Okay, Frank. Okay, marry her. You can marry her and bring her home as your second wife and who accept her. But please do not divorce me. I beg you, please.
Amara, you're just talking nonsense.
Frank.
And I won't take it. You have to leave my house, please.
Why?
Dad, your mommy said you've traveled.
Frank, please, look at your daughter. Frank, please don't do this to me. Don't do this to us. Please, I beg you, please. Frank, please, you cannot
Stop.
Go. I beg
Just sign the papers. I am done talking here.
No. What did I do wrong? What did I do? I just want my husband back. Okay. I want him back.
It's okay, don't worry. Everything will be fine, eh? We'll definitely do something about it.
How could Frank treat me like this? Frank, I will deal with him because I don't... How could he toy with my daughter's heart this way? I will deal with him. What?
No, it's okay. Oh? Don't worry.
No, don't tell me to take it easy. You mustn't tell me to take it because I'm going to deal with him. Come, you are going to give me his office address. Because I will march to his office to let him know that my daughter is a precious stone to me.
No, I don't think that will be necessary.
It's okay. Can you imagine?
Your husband will come back to you. Oh? Don't worry. Leave everything for us. Huh?
Papa, I just want him
It's
back.
okay. He will surely come back to you. Inugo, don't worry, everything will be fine.
I'm so deep with him. In fact, I don't just want to speak much.
This is not what I want in my life. I'm just living like
I'm here for you.
How did you get in here?
You called me.
No. I don't remember calling you.
I see everything. I mean, you don't deserve to be treated like a nobody. Your tears hurt me so badly.
My world is crumbling.
It's alright.
What are you? I mean, who are you? How did you get in here? This is my room, my private room for me and my husband. What are you doing here?
I know I'm Chef Fred. I'm only showing you my compassion.
The way you come in and go. Just go. What just happened? What just happened? I just hugged him. How? I mean, why? What is happening? What is happening to me? It's just so confusing. Frank! Why?
It's just like you.
Oh.
Fina, stop it.
How dare you!
Fina, please control yourself. Fina, don't do this. Go. Easy, go. Stop it now. What is wrong with you?
Leave me alone.
Get hold of yourself. Hold yourself. Get a grip of yourself. What is wrong with you?
You're a disgrace.
Tell your wife to stay away from my business. Tell your wife to stay away from anything that concerns me. Okay? What makes her think she can come to my office and order me around? What gives her that temerity?
Frank, you're under a spell. And I think you really need to see Father Donald so he can pray for you.
It is you and your wife that need prayers. You see your wife? You two need prayers because you go about meddling in people's affairs. Let her know that if she comes to my office to try what she did today again, I might do what I would live to regret.
And you will be a dead man that day. You think you get grace, Abi? I go kill your grace. You hear me so? Nobody's not safe. What they worry you? I'm going to come my house. I said, get out of my house. Are you deaf? I said, get out.
No problem.
What kind of temptation is this? Frank moved to another office.
And he changed his numbers too. This is absolutely ridiculous. You know, I almost killed that girl at his office, but he saved her. I regret ever marrying Frank. I cursed the day I said yes to him. Please don't say that. I promise you, everything will be alright. We are in this together, right? Well, I have signed the divorce papers. If any one of you come across him, do let him know.
Amara, Two people cannot be wrong at the same time.
I have delivered my message. What has come over Frank, babe?
Honestly, at this point, I strongly believe that Frank has been hypnotized.
So, I took the fight to his office and he relocated. Wow.
This is really serious, for real. Come here.
Mama Grace is with Fina. For now, until the lawyers decide where she will be living or who she will be living with. Besides, I'm done with the marriage.
Amarachuku, please, don't say that. Biko.
Well, Mama, I have said it. So?
And what about your husband?
Ex-husband, Papa.
Okay. Has your husband been found?
I don't care where he is. I don't even care if he's ever found. We are done. And please, Papa, Mama, we have to return the bride price as soon as possible. Excuse me.
Amarachuku. Amarachuku. Hey! Is this a dream? Is this really happening to us or is it a dream? Please, somebody wake me up from this dream. Oh, wake me up from this dream. Oh, what will people say about us? What I have.
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Nanya, calm down now.
I see Obiora in your eyes. Everything about you reminds me of him. Tell me you are not Obiora. Prove to me that you are not Obiora.
I think you're grieving. I mean, we shouldn't be doing this. I'm sorry, ma.
Wait. Does it mean you are taking advantage of my failed marriage?
I'm sorry if I do. Maybe I should just end my servitude here and move on.
No, please.
But I'm not Obiora. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to be with you forever.
Why do you want to cry?
I'm so sorry for everything that's been happening to you. I've longed for this. Sorry.
Excuse me.
No. Any other thing?
Amara, you cannot be like this with your chef.
It's my life.
Have you made out with him?
Not yet. But as soon as he signs the divorce paper and gives it to his lawyer, then I'm a free woman.
God forbid.
God forbid what? Huh? Did you see him? He reminds me of Obiora. The way he does his things. It's exactly the same way Obiora does his things when he was alive. You don't get it. Your friend is in shackles. And I'm loving it.
Amara, I say it again and again. God forbid.
What are you even saying?
He's not my brother.
Well, did you look at him? Did you hear his voice? No, look at me. Swear to me that it didn't remind you of Obiora at any point in time.
Amara, he is not my brother. Please, put yourself together. Stop being obsessed over a dead man. He's dead and gone.
Okay, you know what? I don't even know why I told you in the first place. Excuse me.
Amara. Amara. Babe, there is something weird about that chef. You need to have seen the goosebumps on my body. It was so strong. This is so strange. Babe, the chef is strange. He's...
Are you for real?
Yes.
Well, Frank and I have known him for a while now.
Baby. Everything is happening all of a sudden. Amara is nursing feelings for him and it's not right, it's not good.
Well, at this point, I don't know what to say anymore. But I strongly believe that Amara could not possibly have anything to do with her chef. I mean, that's unimaginable. Her chef.
I'm going to ask her to fire him. You know what? Scrap that. I am going to fire him. Yes, because that... I tell you, that guy is weird. That chef is... He's this...
Babe, have you thought about it this way? What if she finds peace?
She's obsessed. And there is no peace there. No peace at all.
You think?
I know.
Your friend went out. Would you want to wait until she returns?
Are you by any chance trying to take advantage of her condition? Because it will not work out for you.
So, you're here to tell her to fire me, right?
And how do you know about that? Yes, I said it.
You said I'm strange.
We both know you are more than a chef. And I will not allow you hurt my friend.
You should be more concerned about the baby in your womb. You're hiding it from your husband. It's a surprise, right? You wish your brother was alive.
I have signed them. Please come get it.
She has signed them. What are you waiting for? Go get it.
Oh, I suppose you have it in the house, right? I'll come and get it very soon.
Please, I don't want you to waste any more time.
Oh no, sweetheart, I won't waste time. Let's go.
This is not the kind of companion I ever wanted in my life. Oh, that's why. That's
I will forever love you.
Oh, babe, you're dead.
I know.
I can't touch you.
I made it so.
I love you so much. I cannot go by a day without thinking about you. Our love and how we used to be.
I love you so much.
Mama!
Amarachuku, who are you talking with?
Me? Nobody, I'm just alone.
You are talking with Obiora, isn't it?
Yes, there is wealth, there is money, but no love. This is not the kind of companion I ever wanted in my life. Oh, that's why
Amarachuku, you're not sleeping, you're restless. What is the matter?
I'm fine.
Are you still seeing Obiora in your dreams?
Yes, Mama. He's very friendly and loving.
Amarachuku, you're about getting married. So you need to stop thinking too much about Obiora. He's gone and gone for good.
Mama, did you say about getting married?
I am not getting married. What are you... Wait. Oh, because of that man that came? Mama, I am not thinking about that man. I am not even considering it at all. Please. I don't want to get married.
Amarachukwu, I think you're being possessed by Obiora's spirit. Yes. You enjoy his company. Amarachukwu, you need to get married and shift all this love and everything you feel for Obiora to your husband. Look, I know and I understand you loved each other, but you need to try and get him off your mind. Mom, please.
No, I am not ready for marriage, Biko. I am not interested, at least for now.
What do you mean by for now? Eh? It's been years, Amarachukwu. It's been years Obiora left. Huh? And this young man has been all over you, begging, waiting and pushing just to get a common reply from you. What is your problem?
Mama, I am not ready. That is my problem. I'm not interested, Mama, because it's too early.
Amarachukwu, there's no communication between the living and the dead. Oh, hi! Oh, God. How long am I going to continue doing this with this girl? How long?
I love Obiora so much. I'm not even thinking of marrying another man.
Amara, why would you say that? You want to pause your life because of a dead man.
Obiora means the world to me.
Same here. He was my twin.
I do not want to marry. Simple.
Amara, Obiora would want you to get married. I'm telling you that for free.
But I do not want to do anything that will hurt his feelings.
You're not going to hurt his feelings. Please try. You know, Obiora is the most important thing in my life. He matters the most. But he's dead.
But even in death, I still enjoy his company. You want me to get married?
My twin sister is right. I want you to get married so you can live a normal life. So you can be happy.
No. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you again.
I don't want to lose you too. But I feel it's the right thing to do.
But you would still have my body.
Yes.
And you will always come to see me.
Yes. I will always do everything to make you happy.
And I'll always give you myself.
Amara. 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 Amara.
What God has joined together, let no man put us on.
What kind of sleep is this?
Sorry.
I've been trying to get you for the past 5 minutes. You won't wake up.
I'm sorry, Papa. Sorry.
Now, go and buy me shaving steak.
Okay, sir.
And your mother hasn't come back?
No, sir.
Now go and buy me shaving steak.
Okay.
I hope she is not
father is calling you. You have to go. He's calling you. He's worried. He wants to see you.
Okay. You come see me in my dream tonight?
Yes, I will. Go. He's about to do something funny.
This is not what I want in my life. I'm just living like a prisoner of love. This is not what I want in my life. My heart is bleeding all the time. Open up all the time. I'm crying all the time. Manche tobi mo beautiful. Ebesina pa nasugo. Jefo ife kalaga amaramba. Ebesina pa nasugo. Jefo ife kalaga.
This is the divorce letter from Mr. Frank Chimezi, requesting that this union be dissolved.
Barrister, we already know that. Can you get to the point?
I will deal with you. Because before you old man, please shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth, please. I don't want to marry your daughter anymore. Is that a crime? I don't want anymore. Would you force me? Huh? Is it a crime to be married to this daughter of yours? What's wrong with you?
Frank, is it my father you are speaking to in that tone?
If I speak to him in this manner, what would you do?
You better respect yourself, else I will insult you.
In my own house?
Yes.
Under this roof?
Which roof?
Okay.
I beg, let's do this. Let's
girlfriend of a dead human being.
Frank, enough! What is all this nonsense?
Everyone, please stop. No. It is better to be a girlfriend to a dead man than stay married to this useless man. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Just imagine your daughter.
A shameless man.
See who you trained.
Frank is okay now. What is it? Amara Chuku, please. It's okay. But thank God you're still alive. He didn't at least kill you for me.
Please, for the sake of witness, have Mr. and Mrs. Frank Chimezi ready to dissolve the marriage?
Okay, you are speaking too much grammar. Go ahead, I accept. Let us sign these papers.
I accept and I agree. I accepted a long time ago.
I will not be until this long. You foul spirit from the pit of hell, I command you to lose your hope. I take hold of your power by the name of Jesus.
How dare you? How dare you?
You do not have any place anymore to hide. Neither do you have any empty body to go and fuel your evil. I command you because the Lord has exposed you by the name of Jesus Christ out of this place. I cast you out of him right now. Get out of him now!
No! No! She belongs to me! She belongs to me!
She promised to love and care for me forever. She stopped giving me herself.
Light and darkness have nothing in common. You do not have any place anymore to hide. I command you by the name of Jesus to lose your grip.
You lie. She belongs to me. I am not going anywhere. She is mine and mine forever.
I know the Spirit, and the Spirit knows me. I command you. I bind you by the name of Jesus.
Don't separate us. She is mine. She is mine.
You will live by fire by force. In the name of Jesus. Oh, live! You don't have anywhere anymore in your life to stay. Live! In the name of Jesus. I cancel by the name of Jesus Christ. By the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. You demonic spirit.
You have not done the sacrifice. You promised a ram to the gods. Why have you failed your promise?
Wise one, I forgot. I completely forgot.
Humans easily forget their promises. Immediately their problem is over. You will triple the promise for trying to play a smart one on the gods.
Wise one, please don't do this to me, please. Don't. Where can I get?
The gods have spoken.
Please, is there another thing I can do, please? Wise one.
Forget about him. Look, it won't work. I've already consulted Mary from my place. Yes. Just 2 cocks and a male pigeon, and your problem is solved.
Are you serious?
I am dead serious. I am dead serious. How can only you bring 3 fat rams at once? Where has it ever happened? Eh? What are you doing with it? Look, if he does not accept one, then let him leave it. There are so many ways to kill a rat.
Are you sure this your Mary will work?
I am so dead sure. Mary is tested and trusted. He has never failed and he will not fail. Yes! I trust her any day, any time. Look.
You don't make a promise you cannot keep. Especially when you are exchanging agreement with the devil. You're lucky your head is not the target. The spirit just came to possess her, just to destroy the family and the marriage.
Boo boo ya. Boo boo ya. Ọkara mmadụ ọkara mmụọ. A na-agwa ntị anya anụ, ma na-ebeli isi nsi esori ya. Ijiji na-enwe onye ndụmọdụ na-eso ozu ana n'iyi. Ogbu onye wọsụ ndị na-adịa mma. Obiora, I free your spirit this very moment. Go and accomplish your mission. For he that refuses to hear will definitely hear the striking of the thunder. Go!
What happened to me? Good day.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. Please, I'm here to see Madam.
Madam?
Yes.
Any wahala?
I know. I've seen Oga and he said I should come and see Madam. Yes.
For what's it?
My name is Chef Fred.
Oh, Chef. Maybe the cook, Abby?
Yes.
She there inside.
Alright. Thank you.
don't know what came over me. Forgive me, I am sorry. I don't want to lose you, please. I don't want to lose our family.
No, baby, stop, please. I've missed you so much.
I have missed you more.
Still, I'm sorry.
Sorry. I apologize.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. God is taking control. Glory be to God.
That's Mary.
And what is this trash doing here?
Baby.
Who is your baby? Please, what's she talking about? Lizzie, are you okay? Is everything okay with you? Elizabeth, what are you doing in my house?
I don't. I was supposed to move into your house after the divorce.
Divorce? What's she talking about? Come to my house for what? Are you normal? Are you mad or something? Are you confused? Do you know where you are?
Am I in the wrong house?
Obviously, you're in the wrong house. Forget that!
Get out of the house now! Go! What's wrong with you?
Come! Are you...
What's coming down? I'll take care of it.
Yeah? Are you deaf? Are you still there?
Please go out.
No, I'm so
No, what? Are you normal? Please go! That's saying what? No, for what? Please. Go! You're supposed to be here doing what? My in-laws. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honestly, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening, please. Father, please.
He has given us the Jehovah. He has given us
Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your pastor in your life, because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. Life is just a stage where everybody comes and perform. After which they go back to their destination. Don't allow your pastor in your life, because light and darkness has nothing in common, just as life and death. My dear, move on with your life. In this world, we live alone. Maluba, we die alone. Everything else is just